Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Death Stranding Director's Cut. We've still got more of that 5-star connection grind to work on, but we are getting close. We only have 4 more days plus some hours to Death Stranding 2. I would like, actually, the more it's set with me, to have a small break between the games, and the only way I'm going to get that break is if I fucking earn it. So that's what we're going to be doing today, is earning that break. We are going to go ahead and get started with some room stuff, and then we're going to be popping on out of here and keep on keeping on it. Just keep on keeping on it. I did spend some time, I looked up first prepper stuff to figure out what the deal was with that, why we weren't finding any orders. And the reason why is because the way the UCA does orders, the way the game does orders, is that it does it based on distance. In terms of like who's closest to the person you're trying to get an order for. Now, for the first prepper, technically the people closest to him in a straight line is the way station that is on the way up to the mountain knot, the Timefall farm, and the craftsman. Now, if you've played the game at all, you know that they're nowhere fucking near each other unless you take the time to put zip lines down and make them near each other. Otherwise, it's just a pain in the ass. But I did see some people saying that we could probably get lucky in the BT areas around Hartman's, because there can be some lost cargo there. So we'll keep our eye out and we'll look around. If we need to, though, we might have to just go to those places. We'll take the roadster. Maybe I'll consider laying down some zip lines. That's another thing that I did. I remembered 2 things that I ended up forgetting in the last stream. Whenever I started it, I was forgetting something, but I couldn't remember what. 1, forgot to start the laundry. Meant to do towels, completely forgot. But 2, I meant to do more bridge connections, which is connecting with other players so that way we see their structures. We have the ability now, because of how much we've connected, to make, I think it's 30 player connections. And I only had 10. So, I thankfully did actually remember about that at the end of the last stream, so I did that off screen. We have 30 connections with 30 players that are actively playing the game right now. It actually shows you when their last login dates were. All of the players we are connected to are currently playing the game with us. They are all, most of them are around the same level. Some of them are a few levels under us, which means that they're probably a little bit further back in the story. Some of them are a few levels higher than us, which means that they're further ahead in the story. Some of them are actually fully in-game, and they are just running around and playing to get platinum. Based on how many my camera did not like that. Based on how many deliveries they've done and the banner that they have, a banner that you can only get after getting into the end game and finishing it and getting into the epilogue. So we have a very good selection of connections now with the other players. So hopefully that will make a huge difference once we actually get back out there into the server and the server is able to load in those player connections. Maybe we won't have to worry about laying down zip lines ourselves, or maybe there's already one started. We'll find out. We'll see. I am hoping that will make a bit of a difference. Because that was something that had been on my mind for a little bit, but I kept forgetting to do, was make new connections. So hopefully now that we have them, the game will be a bit better and more fun in the server. Let's check on Moo. How you doing, Moo? Oh, yes, and happy to have you all here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining. Let's finish up our room stuff. We'll read the mail before we head out as well, of course. Did I check my feet? Check our feet. Still looking good. I was a bit worried. I've never, in any of my playthroughs, broken a pair of shoes before. This is the first time ever I don't know if y'all noticed, but we actually broke and were not wearing shoes for a small time there while we were walking through the snow. And if you do not have boots or gloves on Sam when he's in the snowy mountain areas, he can get... Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. I'm sorry, I was just rambling. You're good, you can go back. You're good. Thanks, cool. But if he... if you don't have gloves and boots on him, then he will actually get frostbite. he can actually get very severely damaged from not having the proper equipment. So I'm really glad to see that we did not have any injuries from him not having shoes for a small moment there in the snow. Thankfully, I noticed quickly that he was barefoot. Kojima-san, please tell me you gave us a walking radio for the next game. Like, that's something I've actually considered doing, considering that, you know, my big complaint, 3 minutes of copyright claim will copyright claim an entire 6-hour long video. I have actually considered just pulling up Spotify and just playing the Death Stranding playlist in the back. The main reason why I haven't is because there are some songs that we haven't unlocked that I feel are just better weighted for when you get to the point in the game when you get them. Like, we've already heard one of them in another player's room, and I didn't realize what it was until we were already, like, in the middle of doing room stuff, and I wasn't gonna awkwardly, like, go out and cut it or make it stop. But it just felt weird hearing that song when we had not. Also, that was a very crappy fingerprints picture, but it felt weird hearing that song when we were not at that point in the game. It was kind of off-putting. It's a beautiful song, but it just wasn't the right time for it. Alright, we've got our gear on. Reading the mail. The geologist wants us to know that saving the world is bullshit. That sounds like a you problem, buddy. The novelist's son has something involving the dream catchers, the gourds, and the cupids about how they're all connected in some way, shape, or form, and they're all similar. Good for you, buddy. The Evo Devo biologist says the Death Stranding was inevitable. I believe that. And the veteran porter says he's reached his limit and he cannot... What? Got to say, you give us some porter something to be truly proud of. Truly you do. Before I went solo back in the day, I was making runs with this delivery outfit. It wasn't easy living, these parts being as unforgiving as they are, but that didn't stop our guys and gals. We had ourselves a damn good leader. Didn't have dooms or nothing, but he had a nose for BTs, which made it an even bigger boot to the gonads when he went over to the demons. Yeah, that's right. Higgs is my old boss. Okay. Damn. You gotta understand, those were crazy times. Guys were losing their minds left and right, going mule. Seemed we had a one-way ticket to Shitsville. A few like me went independent, but most couldn't hack it. Got out of the game before the game got them. Stubborn old me knuckled down and kept on keeping on. But this life takes its toll. Glad you came along when you did. Okay. Damn. That's a shitty boss. Well, I don't really know what to do with that information, so we're just gonna head on out. And keep on keeping on ourselves.
Beginning scan. Scanning business ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Good.
All clear.
Let's see. I saw somewhere that apparently in the director's cut specifically, Yeah, okay, so you can press triangle in the director's cut only, and it will say view facilities with orders for delivery. Aha! No. So the first prepper, the craftsman. Oh, he has one available for himself. Okay. The craftsman, like I said, the weather station, and the way station, all of them technically quote unquote close to him in a straight line, but all around the mountains. And the doctor. The doctor's that's a good one actually. We can manage that. Alright, let's also take a quick look. Obviously, first prepper and the veteran porter need to be worked on. Roboticist is good. Weather station, paleontologist have a level. Doctor's good. Mountaineer is good. Spiritualist needs to be done. Photographer, novelist's son. I haven't forgotten the collector way back there. The first prepper. Mountain Knot City, actually. Mountain Knot City, I'm seeing that now. There's just a smidgen of a corner left there. Okay. First prepper. Veteran porter. Collector. Mountain Knot. Photographer. And novelist son and spiritualist. That's 7 people to get to 5-star connections. Most of them are already almost there, aside from the first prepper, of course, and the veteran porter. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We currently already have cargo on us. Let's check that real quick. It's for the photographer. Okay. So we'll see about finding some stuff for the photographer and taking them to her. I'll grab this for the novelist's son. The 2 that we're grabbing are re-deliveries, unfortunately, but I'd rather do re-deliveries than no delivery at all. As long as none of these are timed, and they don't look to be, I might go ahead and stop by the doctor on the way out, see if he has anything going that way as well. And also get a look at whatever it is that he's got for the first prepper so I can mentally prepare beforehand. We'll take the long-range trike so we don't risk losing the roadster. It is faster, yes, but there's risks. We do have cargo in the private locker, but it's for the collectors. That will wait. That will go on the roadster. Alright, let's pop by the doctor and see what he's got. Maybe he's got something for the photographer. Hopefully. Alright, what you got here for us, buddy? Yeah, he sure does. He has a time-sensitive, old-fashioned synthetic liquor to the first prepper. 90 kilograms. Not bad at all. Should be easily doable. We'll come back around for that. He's got fresh cryptobiotes. These are time-sensitive. We'd have to skip over the photographer and come back to her, but that could be doable. Let's make sure that he doesn't have any for her that are also time-sensitive. Nope. Alright, so we'll take his, and we'll deliver his directly to him. See if he has anything for the photographer. Go back to her. Y'all know the deal. You've been here. We've been doing this a little while now. How many hours have we gotten this? I checked yesterday. I think we put in like 15 hours or something, give or take. I still stand by Kojima-san. This was not necessary, putting the highway like this. It just wasn't. You're really telling me it was easier to code this in than to just do it like a steep hill? Really? Really? I mean, the whole point of the highway is that, you know, with trails and small roadways, they curve with the land. They stay with it. They stay natural. Highways and interstates, though, the whole point is that they cut through it. They say, fuck the land, and they take it. There we go.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Good, Sam. Up and ready to go. You're a real trooper bringing this so quick. Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want. Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you.
Hell yeah. One down, 6 to go. Oh, you got anything for the photographer? Nope, and that's okay with me. I'm very curious about these counterclockwise watches that go to Lake Knot City. I'm not gonna lie, when it gets to the point of us going back out to work on the collector, I might just pick this up. Just because. Because like counterclockwise I watch it. I mean, that sounds so cool. I'd be very curious if they have like a special mail about that. Like, oh, we looked into it. Here's why they do it. You know, that'd be neat. Why did that not work? It's not raining. What was that? Why did that not work? Weird. Huh. Must have just hit it weird. Odd. Anyways. Yoink. Somebody remind me to make up the gravity gloves instead of the power gloves. Power gloves are great for like when you want to punch somebody out, but honestly the gravity gloves just make getting cargo so much easier. It's just easier to have those. Yoink.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Still got another star to work with on her. Gosh, your mother scares me.
Look, it's kind of pathetic. You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Poor Munchkin, man. He wants to get in his little hidey hole in the the little cubby of his cat tree. But because of his donut, he can't. Poor buddy. Only a week more. You're almost done.
Order assigned. Weapons
Hello, Chintanka Pradeep. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. What do you think about Hideo Kojima changing the Death Stranding 2 game because of the positive comments from all the test players? I have not talked about this yet, but it is honestly a very Kojima thing to do. He doesn't... The reason why... I've seen a lot of people being like, oh, that's so pretentious of him, but I understand it. The reason why he went in and changed it when the play testing was coming in is too good is because he doesn't want you to just play through the game and be like, alright, yeah, that was a good game, I liked it, pretty standard, not bad, cool, cool, cool. He wants you to play through the game in a way that makes you fall in love with it, either because you struggled or because you had to really sit there and puzzle out why something is happening in the world or a piece of lore or anything like that. He wants you to work into falling in love with it. You earn that love. And I honestly kind of agree with it. I'll be the first one to say, when I first played Death Stranding, I did not like it. I really didn't. I forced myself to play through it. I stopped before we even reached Port Knot and deleted the game, did not play it for months, and then picked it back up and retried. And it was only after finishing the first playthrough in its totality, when I had deleted the game and was re-downloading something else and it started sitting with me, that I fell in love with it. That is what Kojima is striving for, is a game that when you are not playing it, you're sitting there and you're thinking about it. The more you think about it, the more you're like, okay, I want to actually get back in there. I want to do this. I want to try that. I want to experience more and fall in love with the game. So I'm kind of here for it. I'm very curious to get into it and see what kind of puzzles and interesting things that he's put in for us to work around and fall in love with. And I do know that because he's done these changes, there are going to be people that will not like certain aspects of the game. There are people... Oh! I'm so sorry, Porter people. I didn't mean to start you all by coming in so fast. I'm so sorry. But, even with Death Stranding, there are people that complain that there's parts of it that they don't like. Like, there are tons of people that don't like doing work in the mountains. There are tons of players that do not like putting work into the highways. And that's completely okay. But there are other reasons why they like the game. There are other reasons why they keep replaying it, and that's what Kojima is striving for. And I'm here for that.
This one's for you.
It's one of the reasons why I started streaming, to get people to replay their games. I want you to fall in love with them even more, find more stuff in them that you didn't know before.
Thanks for the help.
And go, actually, what if I played it again but did this route instead? Or what if I played it again and only used this weapons, and fall in love in a different way? Find that appreciation for games. Oh, also, this is just your friendly reminder because of the announcement of the new Sims Fairy Pack, Enchantment Pack that's been coming out. Do not, I've said it before, don't pay for stuff that you don't believe is actually worth that price. Wait for the sale. Just saying.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Death Stranding 2, however, I paid full price for and have zero regrets. I know I will not regret it.
Thank you for your
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Yeah, man, I'm just here for the 5 stars.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Like, I know you guys can't see how little of a difference... Actually, no, hang on. Let me grab this real quick. Is it this one? Yeah. Alright, you can see the little stars down there in the corner. Let's see how much we get for this. Let's see if it even registers. Did you see that register at all? No, of course you didn't, because that's how little of it was. Ugh. It's always mountain, not the, like the littlest of things. Even the lost cargo's not getting us a lot. Look at that. We still have that little itty bitty tip left. Rude. Just so rude. Let me turn my mouse back off so it doesn't lose battery. It does the same thing for the other, not specifically. Distros are kind of like it, but not nearly as severe as the knots themselves. When they get into that last star, they do not want to give you anything.
You're inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, I think what we're going to do here, I'm going to pop... Actually, no, I'll keep carrying it with me. I was going to pop the floating carrier into the private locker, but it can carry with us. We're going to put the bike back, though, and we're going to take the zip lines real quick, just for funsies. We're going to go over to the 2 BT areas that are right here beside Mountain Knot to see if we can't find some lost cargo. I should probably make sure that I have BT fighting equipment just in case. I do know that I have at least one blood bag that's used. Yep, put that back. We've got enough hematic grenades though. We're good. I think I can replace that blood bag. I should have an extra. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's go ziplining.
Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we got one BT area that's over there where all the big pillars are, obviously. But we also have this one that's over here, it's in the ruins. We're going to go there first because I actually have a memory chip over there I need to grab. I should be scanning while we go, just in case. I'm definitely going to make sure that we scan when we're stopped at a zip line, just in case. It's only 50 likes for that Mountain Knot City, but that's 50 likes we don't got. That's a sliver more of connection. Ah, I forgot to get gravity gloves. Screw that. I'm writing in the chat. Get gravity gloves. Cool. Why do you even bother putting your hood down out here in the mountains? Like, just saying, if I was a porter and I was doing deliveries up in the mountains, I would just put my hood up the second I walk out the door and I'm not taking it down until I get into a room. There's just no point. Alright, there's that memory chip. I'm unfortunately not seeing anything for the first prepper. There's something for the collector, if we wanted to go and try to grab it. Nothing for the prepper, but let's go grab that memory chip. We'll keep a close eye out. Maybe there's something that's not picking up on the scanner. Hopefully, but I know there's not. How close is it? Oh, we're still good. Sneaky, sneaky. look, there's something for the veteran porter. That's good. I was really hoping that somebody put down a timefall shelter.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's grab this, the veteran porter. Let's put the collector's cargo away.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I might put up the veteran porter's cargo as well while we go and check the other VT area.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, private locker. PlayStation system for the collector and underwear for the veteran porter, put away. Recycle. Power gloves, gold. Fabricate gravity gloves. No color options. I wish they did. And then deliver lost cargo and share memory chip data.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know. I've got something for you if it won't be a burden. Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available.
Fuck yeah, what'd I say? There's 50 likes we didn't have. That was beautiful. Alright, that's one more set up to 5 stars. Let's go and check the other BT area for lost cargo.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, veteran porter. Right there. We'll walk back. Grab that one. Alright. I'm seeing more materials than I am. Lost cargo. There is lost cargo, obviously, but not the kind we're looking for. Oh, there's something for the spiritualist. We'll grab that. Alright, so we'll grab the spiritualist piece. Oh, careful. We will carefully grab the spiritualist piece. And then we will walk our way back and pick up that veteran porter piece. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's a big one. That's a worthwhile big one. Yoink. Yoink. Let everybody get a little bit closer. Get painted in the blood. Yoink. You're further away than I thought. There you go. Be free. Is that everybody? Is that the baby still to be gotten? Alright, we'll get the baby by hand. Ooh, there's somebody else. Who is it? Well, whoever it is, they're walking in the wrong way. Come here, CD. Come here. There we go. What was that? Did you guys see that? It was like it was right over us and then they all just disappeared. That was disconcerting. Anyway, there's another spiritualist piece. Ooh, 3 spiritualist pieces. Don't mind if I do. That was so odd. Not Mountaineer. Alright, let's go pick up that veteran porter piece. And now we've got some pieces for the spiritualist, so we'll go and grab the first prepper's order from the doctor and take them out there, and we'll obviously keep a close eye as we take the zip lines to him for any... Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. Neat. Let that go to someone else. Whoops. There's a 90 piece for the photographer. We'll put that in the private locker. Take her next time we go around. Sure, there's that veteran porter piece over there. Another spiritualist piece. That one's pretty good. I am disappointed by the lack of first prepper pieces. But he is, based on what I could see Googling, he's one of the more difficult ones anyway. So it's to be expected, I guess.
condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess. Say y'all ain't got anything going to a spiritualist, but oh, well, good. They actually do. Good. Let's go grab that that veteran porters first, and then we'll pick that up. You can sprint there. PD likes to sprint, or Lou does.
Replacement
My
is
bad,
advised.
Lou.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
Did I say veteran porter? I meant first prepper order from the doctor.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
It's time sensitive, but I actually don't mind taking a bit of extra time to pick up as many orders as we can, pick up as much as we can, you know?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Wait, where are we going? Goody. I love going an extra 600 meters away from where I'm supposed to go on a time delivery. Yeah. Oh, and it doesn't connect to fucking anything but that one. Oh, goody. Aren't you just a lovely piece of shit? Hey Sam, if you could stop slowing your steps so that you can look around you, or ring out your shoulders or whatever, that'd be great. Okay, you can look around and ring out your shoulders while moving at the same pace. Trust me, I've tried. It's doable.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Footwear conditions poor. Replacement is advised.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
Hello there, Sam. I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. ones we impose upon ourselves.
Good work.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. Par for the course for a pro, I guess. Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order available.
Oh, his order for himself is just the same one over again. I mean, I guess it's an order for him. We can also look around while we're out there and see if we can't find some kind of lost cargo. I saw some people saying that supposedly there's lost cargo like around this prepper shelter, around the mountains, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Well done. This is more than plenty.
Good work. New
I think we might be stuck having to find, like, going to the craftsman and stuff. Let me take a look here. So there's a zip line here already, but I doubt it meets that. No. Maybe 394 meters, 667. It might meet. And it looks like. Let's go. We'll travel back to the spiritualist. Let's see if these zip lines actually connect across to the way station. If they do, then we can do that.
available.
Let's try
Please
that now.
access delivery terminal for further information.
If we get up there and the zip lines don't connect, what we can do is we can just take them back to Spiritualist. We can build some PCCs there, and we can take them as far as they'll let us take them and connect them the rest of the way. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that's a good idea. We'll try the zip lines that we already have, and if we need to build more, we will. And we'll try doing those deliveries. So, this one's going to take that one, I think. I'm not sure now that I'm looking at it which one of these zip lines connects to that one right there. Alright, so it does connect here. Do a little scan. Look for that supposed first prepper gear. The next one is out of range because it can't be seen. It's acting like there's one facing this way. It's fully facing. Trying to figure out which one it's trying to get to. I think it's trying to get to that one. Yeah, because the next one's like way down here, so it has to be trying to get to that one. It would reach, but the thing's in the way. So let's head back to the spiritualist. We'll do 3 PCCs. That should be good. I really should consider a backpack cover again, actually, now I'm looking at it. But it is what it is. guess we can jog down there real quick to that safe house. Do they have enough to be able to make? Yeah, they should have enough to be able to put on a backpack cover.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, I guess the game does not want me giving that ladder lights, because it just will not let me stay on the like button. And that's cool, I guess. I wish we could craft a backpack cover without having to go into the private room, you know? But it is what it is. Check the mail real quick, make sure there's nothing involving an order. Doesn't look like it. The novelist's son made a new type of cryptobiote, which we know already. We had it. It's great. The spiritualist says that she went to the beach. Good for her. And the first prepper gave us a little story about how prepping got started. I think we all know how preppers get started on prepping. Alright. Let's get back out there.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. Sorry. I'd put on that bet. Just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Oh, lovely. A whiteout. Yeah, it's a good thing we got that backpack cover, guys. Shit. going the right way. I don't know where I'm going, actually. I have no clue where I am. This is awful.
Safe travels.
Suffering in the snow. There's the ladder that we climbed. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the... Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, this isn't great. I can't see where I was intending to place the original zip line. Let's just carefully get down from here. There with that. Don't eyes open dumbass yourself. That's the risk of putting a zip line right on the crevice right there. It's a risk I take with mine, it's a risk other people take with theirs. It's okay.
Someone's happy.
Alright, so we need a zip line that connects these two. I think our best bet will be to try to stay on the ridge of the mountain and follow it around. That way we stay up high. I feel like maybe that jutting out rock point right there might be a good point to set one. Might need to go a little bit further. We'll hop on top of it and see though. I'm not seeing a possible connection. Steep slope. Yeah, it's these two blocked off. That's okay. We're in a good area. Why are you stressing over that? That was a teeny tiny fall. Didn't even stumble. Just had to catch ourselves. Alright, there we go. There's the connection we're looking for. That will lead down to the next one.
Let's do this. Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Construction complete.
Alright, unfortunately it doesn't look like it's connected to the next one. It's not even actually registering it. Let's remove all markers. From where we are to there is 486 meters. That's probably one of the big reasons. It's also very, very rocky going down. So, alright, there's our A2 marker to the next zip line. So we'll try to be mindful and place one that will work and be a nice in-between. Just be very careful. Little bitty baby steps. I doubt that even this rock point right here, oops, we should go down the opposite way, but I doubt that even that rock point right there will be close enough with it being a 400 meter distance. I think I have to go a little ways down. But man, would I be lucky if it did? Where is it? Where's that marker at? Where is that marker at? Should be more this way. Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, that's still 400 meters away. Even with an upgraded zip line, that wouldn't work. Thankfully, we placed that one, or that one's placed directly on the edge. So maybe right down there, that's another 100 meters closer. That might work, maybe, hopefully. Let's try. Only way to know is if you try. And hopefully once we get down there, this rock that we were just standing on won't actually block the line. You have to skitter super carefully. Itty bitty skitters. Ah, that's not itty bitty. don't think it'll be able to work because of the way that's jutting out. Could it work if we put, because we have two. Could it work if we put one up there and then set one lower down maybe, hopefully? Let me just climb back up there real quick. No big deal.
Construction complete.
Alright, so we got that one set up. We could maybe get it a bit closer and be under 300 and still reach the other one. I'm okay if we need to upgrade one of them to reach far enough, but I prefer if we could avoid it and just get a system going. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect.
Right. Not a moment too soon.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Looks like there's a possible line already heading towards the Craftsman as well. Which isn't quite neat. What's that looking like distance-wise? Maybe we could be the in-betweeners. 400 meters? Yeah, that's your issue. Where's the next one from that one? Over here. Question would be whether or not it actually is able to see it. It's not bad, it will actually reach. And then there's another one here. That one, I think, might reach. let's drop down here. Get our bearings. This is, I'm part of the reason why I'm like struggling and start topping a little bit with the zip lining thing is because I've never, ever, in any of my playthroughs, built zip lines down here. All of my zip lines have stayed in the mountainous area and have never actually led me off of the mountain.
Verifying ID.
So this is kind of new.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
One of the things that's convenient actually about this setup. Well, never mind. This does not have. Normally, I was going to say normally whenever they're, when it comes to this way station, somebody usually sets up a safe house nearby, so that way you can store vehicles. And I'm assuming that's probably wise because there used to be zip lines around my other servers as well. I just didn't use them. But it doesn't look like they've done that this time around. If they had a safe house, that would actually... Durability, 49%. Oh, all... That's lovely. All of the highways that we've spent time working on are degrading into nothingness. That's another issue with taking too long to reach endgame. But what I was going to say is that it'd be very convenient if there's a safe house up here. We could put a vehicle, because there's a safe house down at the Craftsman, so we could put a vehicle, or pull a vehicle from the safe house up here, take it to the Craftsman, grab what we need for the first prepper, bring it back, drop it, and then take the zip lines back. But, since that's not the case... We could do the run on foot to the Craftsman because he does have an order for the first prepper as well. Let me see what you got. What's your order? You also have something for the spiritualist. Okay, that's small. Not bad. Alright, those are two small orders, so we could, yeah, grab the Craftsman one, whichever one it is, or whatever it looks like. And we'll run there. No big deal, not the first time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, actually, look at the road. Look how damaged it is. All it means is we gotta get our shit together, or else we won't have a road to travel down in endgame. I'm starting to think First Prepper doesn't even have lost cargo, because this is another area I saw people saying that you can find it. There's like when you're traveling between the way station and the Craftsman, you'll see First Prepper cargo. Lies. Lies and deceit. That's what I see. Oh, unless do you think it's possible that his lost cargo won't appear until we get him to 1 star? Maybe. It's possible.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
All right, let's grab a vehicle out of the shared locker. What y'all got in here? We got the truck. Ooh, that's a real pretty roadster. I'll snatch that.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
That is a very small order, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Order assigned.
It is a bit unfortunate of the placement of that particular zip line. If it had been put up on that rock that it's sitting right next to, it would have reached equally all three options. That's why you gotta be mindful.
Beginning scan.
Good morning, Sam.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Welcome. I see you've taken extra special care of this cargo.
Oh, right, I forgot we were 5 stars with her. We didn't have to bring her anything. Well, we did. You're welcome.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. A legend delivers. Took real good care of this, I can tell. You can hook me up to the network, right? Just the network. That much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it? Well, let's see if this grand endeavor of yours is worth all the hassle. I've got my eye on you. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
We were just a bit shy of him wanting to actually be on the damn Great Nation, or join up the Great Nation, or whatever he said. Just shy of it. But, alright, we've got what we got for him for the moment. Let's go and let's take what we can to the veteran porter. We'll keep an eye out as well as while we go to him to see if we can't spot more stuff. Now that we've got Mr. High and Mighty here actually in the network, maybe we'll see some of his lost cargo while we're out and about, pick up stuff with him. The photographer is also needing some stuff. Yes. It's the novelist son that we got 5 stars. But it's looking like it's going to be veteran porter and first prepper and collector that are going to give us the big runarounds. Hopefully with the 2 lost cargo pieces that we've got waiting in the locker for the collector, that will actually push us where we need to go, especially if we find even more to take to him. Check down here. Nothing. Check over here. Nothing. Okay. Let's head back to pick up our veteran porter here. Keep an eye out for stuff on the way. Just keep on keeping on. Yep, there it is. We had to bring them onto the way state, or bring them onto the network by the looks of it. Because right over there is a piece for the first prepper, and if you think I'm not going to drop down from here just to go get it, you're wrong. That's 80 likes that we ain't got. I know, Sam. I've just been running you ragged the last, what, 3 or 4 times that I've gotten on. When we started playing, it's just been go, 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 go. I'm sorry, buddy. But it'll be worth it in the end. You know? Ah, there's another piece. So we've got travel log that one. Look around, double checking that back area. Yep, good. Let's grab that. There it is. Yoink. Grab this and keep on keeping on. Scan out. And move. a 70 piece with the photographer down there. Another one over there. Run around and grab them. Get me down. I wanna run. There it is. And we'll grab that other one. We'll put these and the first preppers in the private locker. Grab the veteran quarters. Might check before I move out and see on the map what the veteran quarter has standard orders going from. Ah, there's another first prepper. 100 likes for that one. Hell yeah. Yoink, some of this sticks. Nope. Here we go. Yeah. Where'd that little guy go? There it is. Alright, so duly noted. Can't find lost cargo until they are at the very least on the network. Which I guess that does make sense because the lost cargo is tagged into the network, so if they're not on the network, you can't see it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. That's right. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but it is watchable. Not seeing any more for him. And our boots are just about gone, so we're going to recycle them as well. And they're not my chiral gold boots that I keep at the chiral artist for storage, but the Omni Reflector boots will last just as long as the chiral golds.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you. For your contribution.
Actually, now that I'm looking around at this, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Because there's... Let's throw in this hematic grenade. One... Actually... Both of these are almost empty. Throw this in. Skip. Skip. Alright, fabricate first. Speed skeleton, level 3, gold. I can hear Munchkin Bell snoring. He sounds like a little pig. He's so cute. 12 of these, if possible. Perfect. And was there anything else? I think that's let's grab 2 more PCCs just to have on us and keep. Pop the PCCs on the back, equip the active skeleton, and load all grenades into the pouch. Oh, we made one too many. Put that, I guess, on the tool rack is actually not fine. I don't want it to degrade, so put it in the private locker for now. Alright, let's head to the veteran porter. Oh, right. I was also going to check veteran porter, view facilities with orders, the chiral artist's mother, and the geologist. Okay, we'll pick up the one for the geologist, or from the geologist, the chiral artist's mother. I mean, to be fair, I do need to go out there to get more chiral boots.
For your contribution.
But oof.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Sam, what are you doing lying to them? You're probably carrying the exact same amount of weight on you as they are on them. Let's be honest. Be honest really quickly. Can I give y'all likes again yet? You can keep your decoy card. I just wanted to give y'all likes. Have your likes. We appreciate our NPC porters. If y'all aren't giving your NPC porters like, I'm disappointed.
This one's for you.
Stop moving, dude. I can't give you enough likes. Do not trip. Don't make a fool of yourself. Alright, let's head out for the veteran porter. We'll keep an eye out for lost cargo form as we go. We'll pick up the order that the geologist has for him. I'm assuming it's a reorder. I think we've already done something in there for him. Down there, there's a piece. It'll be a bit of a walk, but it's doable. I really need to figure out how to do like little widgets on the stream. Kind of similar to the other streaming platform that, to be fair, like I did stream on it for like a small amount of time, but I'm just not a fan of their policies and what they allow. It's not that they don't allow things, it's that they allow too much. So I came over here instead, but I need to figure out how to like do like little widgets and stuff to add to the stream. I think it would be funny to have a, like, how many times do we send Sam falling off the mountain, or how many times do we lose a bike. I have actually considered, because you know, I've mentioned I'm working on God of War on hard mode. Not quite Give Me God of War mode, the one just above it, so that I can get to Give Me God of War. But the intention is that I eventually, in a couple of years, want to restream God of War on Give Me God of War. And I'm already thinking about having like a widget made that will just be how many times we forget the Leviathan axe. Because you know, you can throw it and then you can just keep moving and completely forget to call it back to you. And I've actually been mindful about that while I've been playing through, of like, make sure you call back your axe, get the Leviathan, get Leviathan, get Leviathan. But even with me making an effort to remember to call her back, I have still forgotten her 5 times in the 2018 replay, and I'm only a third of the way through Ragnarok, and I've already forgotten her 5 times already. Only a third of the way through, and I feel so bad. So I think having a how many times do we forget Leviathan count widget would be very funny. could probably figure out a widget to do Fallout. So at first, I'm getting ahead of myself. I first need to figure out how to do widgets on stream. Hey, there's a memory chip up there. Y'all see that? I don't mind if I do.
Beginning scan. Safe travel.
Ooh, catch yourself.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Welcome, Sam.
You're a monster. I'm not the monster here. You are.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He came very close to not stopping running, or actually he was not stopping while he ran. But I was almost not able to turn him to keep him from going fully off. That was slightly startling. Let's not do that again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on queuing up. Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's another piece for him. There's a pathway actually going up the mountain. Let's take it. I have reached the point of becoming a porter who is very damn determined to just get these connections done. We are so close.
Come on, let's get this show on.
There's a lot of nice stuff out here. Okay, so over there in the distance, I see First Prepper, 140, as well as some Veteran Porter stuff. We got a collector thing down here. I do. Alright, first things first. The 90 Veteran Porters over there. I'm not seeing any others in that direction. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sam. Thank you. That was too close, buddy. What I just say about you needing to learn how to stop. Grab that collector keys, put that back in the private locker. At this point, we're looking at least 300 or 400 likes from the lost cargo we've grabbed from him out here. That's good. Yoink. Grab that. And then, yeah, there's that first prepper piece. 140 for a small lost cargo is actually very good. And then there's that other veteran quarter piece up there. I have no clue where we are, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I think I've got an idea. Are we behind the paleontologists? Or is it like off to the side of the Evo Devo? Somewhere around there. How are we going to get that piece up there? Ooh, chiral crystals. Considering that this is very clearly a BT area, we've gotten some lovely luck. Seriously, how do I get that finish? Easy, Sam. Calm your shit. Okay, buddy? I need you to move with me, not against me. There we go. Yoink. There's a zip line over there. Where are we? Oh, I did not mean to screenshot. Not that. Oh, okay. We're actually very close to the geologist. That zip line that we're seeing connects to the geologist, so that's pretty good. Let's go grab these chiral crystals. Looks like there's a couple of... There's a vehicle down there we might be able to steal. Ooh, or we could take that jump ramp. We have options. Or we could just walk down the trail here. That also works. Or we can take this truck. Let's steal the truck. Mine now. Thank you.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Design. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, bless those porters' hearts. Could you imagine not taking the zip line?
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's do this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Howdy, Sam. Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
Seriously, not even a 2-star connection? Why?
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you. Good work.
Do we? I mean, we have another PCC on us. I think if we weight it down just right, we should be able to meet in the middle. Actually, let me think this through. Do this. It could be doable. Just go ahead and weigh down 1 and then upgrade it to level 2. Let's go throw down a zip line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You guys see that one I'm trying to get a little bit closer to, bring it within that 350 range. And then we can get 3 connected. 4. Alright, that's 350, 323. It's matching up to that one over there. Perfect, 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 perfect. Lay it down.
Construction complete. Structure upgraded. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Seriously, nothing at all for the veteran porter, even though he's got something for you, and nothing for the first prepper, even though he also has something for you. That's actually kind of rude. It's actually a bit rude of them. Ooh, there's a piece of lost cargo. You don't mind if I do. Hi, friends. Stop lying, Sam. You want- Alright. The back and forth between the distro, the veteran prepper, the first prepper and the veteran porter. Let's see about, we'll take everything that we got so far to the mountain knot, and then we'll take it, the photographer stuff with her. Do I bother? Let's get the lights we don't have. Yeah. still stand by. What kind of freaking veteran porter can't get a piece of cargo that's 3 feet outside of his door? Husband.
Delivering cargo.
Still living the life, Sam? Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. I know I'm getting on in years. Suppose that's made me stubborn and afraid of change. But not so afraid I won't join the UCA. Will you make it official for me? I'm placing my trust and my faith in you. For now. Time will tell if I'm a fool for doing so. I hope I'm right about you, Sam. Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
Oh, that's cute. I've actually never gotten this accessory. We'll have to see what it does in the room. Cute.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Veteran porter fees, that's 50 likes we don't got. We're getting it. Small photographer, and there's a first prepper over there. I'm trying to figure out if it'd be easier. Yeah, it'll just be easier for us to go from here.
This should be on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus. Fuck yeah. This bike is so cool. It should be on Ride with Norman Reedus. Okay,
that's it. Based on the amount of connection that she has with us and the amount of lost cargo that we got on our back, that should be 5 stars with her. Nope. I was tempted for a second to grab the roadster, but I don't want to risk it. We have to take it over the river.
Stretch my legs.
I made myself sad. I learned not to go full speed down the hill and to be more careful.
here. Good. You're one of a kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us. Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course. You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm gonna do a quick little loop around her mountain just to check for any veteran porter first prepper stuff. Never know. But with the photographer done, we are looking down the barrel of only the collector, the first prepper, and the veteran porter to get to 5 stars. The best of the bunch. Well, we didn't go very far on that one before I spotted something to pick up. That is how it be sometimes. I do think Lost Cargo is going to be where it's at for us, though, in terms of getting where we need to with 5 stars.
not all bullshit what they say about you. Fine. Guess I've seen enough to take the plunge. You're not all talk, that's for sure. So, fuck it, let's do this. Make me part of the UCA. This is only the beginning, you know. We better get it right this time, Sam. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Another little trinket I wasn't aware of. Bridges energy drink. That's cute.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's head back to Mountain Knot. We'll drop down into the room for a small break. And then head back out. Let me real quick check. What's the collector looking like in terms of connection? We might go ahead and take what we have to the collector just to go ahead and get that done. So that way we can concentrate fully on just carrying lost cargo back and forth between the veteran porter and first prepper. I think that's going to be our very best bet. Oh, almost out of energy. It will be fine. Let's motherfucking go. I might run us by the other BP area real quick. Just while we don't have any cargo on us to see if the other ruins has any lost cargo for either the collector or first prepper veteran porter. should have taken the other zip line. Yeah, but also, if you see my mouth moving and don't hear anything, you're not missing anything. It's either I'm just talking to iffy Jesus, who's not feeling that great, so he's up in the middle of the night, or I'm mumbling bullshit to myself and ranting like I normally do, but just quietly, because it gets tiring after a while.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alrighty, back in the room for a smidgen of a second. I am going to put on some music. Camera apparently just, okay, that's what the issue is. Camera just doesn't like any of my hand going near my face. But I am going to run to the bathroom and grab another drink. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I will leave y'all here to rest with Sam, listen to a little bit of music, and send super good vibes. So that way we can get these last few people up to 5 stars. Let's do Biting Elbows. Which one was it was Other Me, that was the new one. And they'll go into Wood Kids. Wood Kids got some good shit. Alright, I will be right back.
Oh.
EX grenade number 0.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1. EX grenade number 2.
Chest and the head divided by white laser. Pattern of mouth strobes are going haywire. In your eyes, night cold, you see the end of us. You're playing your best role, but the mask shatters. Where are you going? Or where did you get so lost? How could you be so blind? How could you be so blind? A sustained heart pain and a dark fever. How did I get fooled by such a savage curse? The more I forgave you, the more it backfires. Now you're dancing
I might read the mail too. I'm thinking about it.
nothing else matters. Where are you going, boy? Where did you get so lost? How could you be so blind? How could you be so blind?
Phew. Alright, Spiritualist says, could you imagine if there was a legion of Sams? How often have you come to visit me now? Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. Incredible. But it makes sense considering how hard you work. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a legion of Sams. There kinda sorta is. We're all Sam. The first prepper said preppers are the turn of the century. Damn right. And the veteran prepper says, keep an eye on your leaders because I'm suspicious of everybody. And he reiterized that with, I still can't trust any organization, sent immediately after. And the first prepper said that he, just him talking about joining the UCA and why he did not want to join it, but now is okay with getting into it. Like, all sounds like you problems. Let's check out real quick the trinkets that we got for our backpack. I'm very curious as to what those do. 'Cause I've never gotten them before. Can I? This is at 20%. Is it possible to like switch this with a new one? Okay, cool. That's neat, actually. So we got the porter, said to symbolize the bonds that bind all porters. Looking at the map while wearing it is said to give you an inkling of where other porters might be. That's interesting. And then we got Bridge's energy, which boosts the wearer's energy levels, granting increased stamina. Ooh, that's pretty tempting. That's pretty tempting, not gonna lie. Jesus, do we keep the windmill, which helps from Lou from being too stressed and crying as much, or do we switch over to the energy drink for more stamina?
I'll say more stamina to see how Lou does.
Alright. You'll be good, Lou. It's fine. Oh, we should also just go ahead and grow through this. We got the stabilizer, level 3. Just makes it stronger. We got some new patches. The Mountaineer, UCAC. The Monstrous BT. Super cute. And the Crypto Bio. Yummy Crypto Bio. It's so cute. But I still like the ones that I have on us. Gotta have our BB on board. Any items you remove will be permanently lost. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to get rid of that backpack cover because it's about to break anyway. And oh, I didn't mean to bother you, Lou, but we can check on you again. Let's see what the equipment rack holds for us. But I think we just got new colors of things. Alright, Sam's had a break, I've had a break, let's keep on keeping on. We're going to take everything to Collector. I discussed it a little bit with EPGs, trying to figure out my thought processing, how I wanted to strategize taking stuff. We're going to take the zip line, and then we'll pick up a vehicle once we get to the way station and go from there. So we have 222 likes here, 160 likes here, 120 likes here. That should take us where we need to with him. If not, when we're there, I can check to see. Well, actually, I can do that right now. Real quick, let's check to see the Collector. Oh. All of his orders are at his place. So if it's not it, then we'll take his orders from there. I didn't know.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I believe I just fucked it up. Oh no. What did I learn? Nothing, because I'm still going to take that jump ramp next time. Yeah, it is fully stuck in the terrain. That's unfortunate. Also, that was Totoro you just heard now. She doesn't come around very often, but since her dad's awake, she's super excited about that. She's normally not awake in the middle of the night. Well, good thing we put on the super fast, speedy skeleton. That's unfortunate. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Do you see it? 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 Right there! Ah! We gotta get it!
Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best. If not the best. As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift. I trust it will meet with your approval. Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Yes, I know. Structure's in poor condition. There's a lot of them. Good night, honey. I hope you're able to get some sleep.
I love you, sweetie.
I love you too. Hello? Thank you. This one. So we just have first prepper and veteran porter. I'm gonna just do a slow roll over everything and everybody real quick. And of course, Peter, but we don't fucking count Peter. If you know, you know. Alright. Alright. We just got the 2. We just have the 2. I'm thinking while we're already out here, let's stop by the distro center, see what kind of bike they got. We'll take the bike. I'm going to run down here to the Chiral Artist Studio, grab my Chiral Gold boots, and we will run over here to South Knot. We will take... Did these actually get... Did these get done all the way up to there? No, they're not. We will hit the highway and we'll take it back. We'll come down here to the Timefall Farm. We'll pick up Peter's pizza order. We'll drive it all the way down to him. And then from there, we will head back to the way station and take the zip line back up to the mountain to continue working on Veteran Porter and First Prepper. I will say, though, considering the fact we've found a piece of Veteran Porter cargo out here, it's very good. We will definitely keep scanning, keep our eye out for any other lost cargo pieces from them. We are so close. We are so close. Munchkin Man, don't run around my stuff, okay? We've talked about this.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Feel bad. I remember now. I forgot to give that
Thanks for the
roadster
help.
likes before we
This one's
disassembled
for
it.
you.
We'd already given it 500 lights, but I could have given it 500 more, you know?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Eon keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What do you think the chances are that they'll have something for either vet or first? We'll find out. I'm just saying cover should be okay. But there's something for the Cairo artist's mother, so we'll go ahead and grab that for her. She'll give us more boots in exchange. You piece of shit! I'm beating the fuck out of you. Come here. Get wrecked. I'm sorry, do you have a sniper? Rude. Come on, bite. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby, get it here. Get it here. Let's go. Did you snatch a piece of cargo back? Fuck it. I got the big piece. Oh, the roads have gotten so rocky out here because they're not being maintained. Oh no. Oh, they're still shooting. So that was a bit scary, but it's all good. We're still good. What is this, a zip line? Yeah, it is.
Gotcha.
Alright. Let's keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges delivering cargo.
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face. You really are a wonderful person. We're blessed to have you. Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work.
I could have sworn I had 2 pairs here. You think anybody might have shared some in the locker? No, of course not. Nobody ever shares chiral boots. They're too valuable. I still can't believe that the fucking daughter came back.
Thank you. Kindly.
All that effort we went to. Alright. We're getting really lucky with the amount of lost cargo that we're finding for the prepper and porter. Let's make our way to South Knot to hit the highway, to go back to the Timefall Farm to get Peter's Pizza and deliver that, and then head back up to the mountains. Also, I should charge the bike before we left, but it's fine. We'll be okay. But I know that I apologized or I warned at the very beginning of the stream, in the very first stream, that if you do not like repetitive noises, this is not the stream or game for you because of the constant scanner and the calls and all that stuff. But I really do apologize for the amount of scanning I've been doing. I just want to find as much as we can and just get this done. We're so close. And if we just stick to it, we'll be there. We can get it done in this stream. If we just stick to it.
Stretch my legs.
You know, I didn't even think to check. Cause isn't it one of the... Not him. Fuck, yeah, the veteran porter actually has an order from the Cairo artist's mom. We're not too far away. I would rather check, because, like, the only reason why I would not take the order is if it is a timed order, because we're not going straight back. We're gonna go do Peter's little thing first to get it done and out of the way, and then head back. But if it's not a timed order, I'd like to just go ahead and pick that up. So we'll run back real quick with a little bit of sketchy maneuvering. Perfect. Literally perfect. That is perfect. It is not a timed delivery, just large pouches for carrying cargo. Super easy. How big's the package? Not bad. We currently, what's inside of the bag is lost cargo. Lost cargo, lost cargo. Lost cargo. Let's offload those real quick. We're going to put the order inside. Put this one offloaded. Carry on back. One of 3 pouches. There we go. Keep all of the order inside of the bag for safety. Put all the lost cargo on the back. We'll just hit timefall shelters as we go.
Gotcha!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Welcome in, Ganning Q. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Good? That's good. We're keeping on keeping on. We have only, not counting Peter the Pizza Dude, of course, we have only 2 more preppers to get to 5 stars. And then we're good to keep on moving into endgame. We currently have a bunch of cargo for them, both lost cargo of high value on our backs for them, as well as 1 order for one of them. And we have some more cargo sitting back at the distro center or back at Mountain Knot City, waiting to go to them. So hopefully, between all of this and anything else we find on the way, we'll be good. We are so close. Is this game on PS5? It is indeed. That's what I'm playing it off of. It is what we'll be playing Death Stranding 2 off of as well. These rocks never did get flattened down, did they? Oh well. Where was that generator I saw? There it is. I am so damn tired of this time, Paul. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Ooh, actually, you know what I'm realizing? We have zip lines from the Timefall farm going up to the veteran porter. We can actually deliver his stuff. Fuck yeah, that'll actually get a literal load off our backs.
Order assigned.
We should probably drop the bike in our safe house real quick and let it get repaired.
Safe travels. Weapons
Okay.
Welcome in, the No Trib. How are you? How are you? What is we up to today? We're still working on 5-star connections, but we are so close. We are currently heading towards the Timefall Farm to pick up Peter's pizza order, the last one that he sent us. Then we have a crap ton of orders on our back and lost cargo for the last 2 people we need to get to 5 stars, which is the first prepper and the veteran porter. We've already set up zip lines, actually, heading from the Timefall Farm to the veteran porter, so we can go ahead and drop those off once we get there. Ah, and there's another one for him. Lovely. I feel that, the notion. I feel that. Feel that a lot. But it is what it is, and we keep on keeping on. And I do mean that unironically. Want to get taxed from disappearing in another country. Don't we all? Don't we all? At literally some point in our lives, we all consider it at least once. Like, seriously consider it at least once. Honestly, I feel like at this point it's just part of the aspect of being human. I've had that thought processing at least 10 times. It's a lot more difficult than you would think, though. Not that I've looked into it or anything at all. Supposedly, allegedly. For legal purposes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Over here, Sam. Just a little further. Keep on keeping up.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, buddy. How many stars does this get us?
Delivering cargo.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The legend sure does deliver, huh? Cargo's in damn near perfect condition. How you got it here looking like that, I surely do not know.
A little bit closer, a little bit closer.
Got something for you. From one porter to another.
Well, thank you.
Reckon you'll need it eventually.
What you got there? Oh, I don't want that. Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you. Good work. New order.
How close did that get him? Almost 4 stars. Almost 4 stars.
Available. Please
We're getting
access
there.
Delivery terminal for further information. Keep on keeping on.
We just gotta keep on keeping on. But we're getting there. Alright, let's go pick up Peter's pizza. And deliver that to the prissy man. And then we'll head back up into the mountains. That's 70 likes we don't have. That's 70 likes we don't have.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Where the fuck is my bike?
Toward the bridges.
Where the fuck did my bike go? Where did my bike go? Did we really just get too far from it and it just disintegrated on it? Fucking god. Also, hello, Eager Slime? Eager Slime. Welcome in. Like your avatar model? Thank you! This is the Suiika customizable, purchasable VTuber model. But the design of the character, white hair, the purple eyes, pale skin, and the scar is all mine. Sky is my girl. What's on my backpack? Welcome in, Quanwick. The silver part is a backpack cover that helps protect the cargo that we have from timefall and timefall snow. The back portion that's gold is full of grenade pouches. You can put whatever you want on the back, from stabilizers to batteries. I just have a personal preference for grenades. Alright, let's get Prissy Peter's pizza. I guess we'll steal that guy's truck, maybe? Eh, chicken. Chicken. Chicken, what are you doing? Chicken, get off the wall. Ma'am? Hey, I know you hear me. Get off the wall. I think a bug got in or something. Please be careful. That's very high up. She worries me sometimes. She gets a little bit too in her own brain of like, oh, I want to do this thing. I want to get this thing. And she doesn't think about her safety. She's fallen a few times because of it. You excited for DS2? I am excessively excited for DS2. We already pre-purchased it, and we will be playing it 2 days early. We have to carry this by hand? You're fucking shitting. Ah! Okay. Cool. I guess we're running. Is Chicken the orange kitty? Chicken is one of my black cats. She's the nice black cat. We have 2, Chicken and Totoro. Chicken is nice, Totoro is not. Munchkin Man is the orange kitty. His official legal name is Oliver, but he's just a little munchkin man. So that's become his name. Just like Chicken, Chicken is not her name. Her legal name is Wednesday Addams. But when she was smaller, she could be picked up like a chicken. And she liked being picked up like a chicken, so I called her my little chicken, and she just took to it. It's a good thing we put on the speed skeleton.
Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass?
almost to the highway, then it's smooth sailing.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm right here.
I just follow you on YouTube. Do you have a Twitch channel? I do not stream on Twitch anymore. I do technically still have a channel though, under the same name. This is Peter's Pizza for Peter. It is indeed. What's the time limit? I believe Colin is correct about it being 60 minutes. And the only hand carry is for the fancy champagne that he ordered with it. Because he's a prissy boy. So we're hand running this. So we're almost there.
Whoa. That was close.
Have a pleasant journey.
Don't you dare fall, I swear. I was like, we are too close and we haven't had a single fall. Don't you fucking dare. That will piss me off rightly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Honestly, not bad time. Not bad time.
Delivering cargo.
14 minutes, 14 seconds, give or take.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yep, 14 minutes, 14 seconds, 8 milliseconds. Nice. And that was a 6,854 meter run while carrying 13 kilograms of weight, and that was just for the delivery, not including the lost cargo we were carrying as well. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you for your continued support.
Get fucked. I'm gonna piss outside your door. Alright, well, we got that piece of shit done now. So, let's head to the distro center. We'll pick us up some... We'll pick us up some kind of vehicle. Roadster if we can find one. Trike if not. We'll take it over to the way station. And then we'll take the zip lines back up to the first prepper. Oop, nope, unequip that. Please put that back in the grenade pouch. Okay. That is nothing for us. Oh, right. Put that back in the grenade pouch, please and thank you. Alright. Onward we go. Keep on keeping on. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. My dear Mr. Bridges, you truly are a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside of my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led to her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza still piping hot from the oven, and she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me for everything. Suffice it to say, I am in your debt to a considerable degree. Get fucked. I fucking hate Peter, man. I fucking hate him.
Safe travels. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Decontamination. Footwear conditions poor. Replacement is advised.
Actually, I probably should have recycled the gravity gloves as well. Because they were getting close to breaking, weren't they? Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Fabricated a new set, put on some new boots. Check to see if they have any orders going to Prepper or Veteran. Oh wait, why did I put that on my back? Equip.
Thank you for your contribution.
Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? How a small child? Paleontologist. Nothing? Okay, that's cool. It's fine, I didn't want it anyway. Anybody got a roadster in here? No? Can we afford to make one? Can we make a roadster? We don't technically need one, but it'd be nice to have just for fun. Yeah. This garage. Wait, I'll leave them black. There we go. Nice. Doing good. Woke up a bit later than normal, but overall okay. That's good. Epic Jesus actually woke up just a little while ago and he sat up with us for about an hour. He's still not doing that particularly well.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
But hey, he's home for a long weekend at least, so plenty of time to rest.
Keep on keeping on.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Good morning, Sam. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Alright, listen. The Roadster is not made for off-roading in any shape or form. It is entirely a highway model. So it's a bit of a struggle once you get it off the highway. That did not work out at all. We did it just fine last time. That's okay. It can always work. How's the game been? Game's been pretty good. We only have 2 more preppers left to get to 5 stars. We're not counting Peter, obviously. But we only have 2 preppers left to get to 5 stars. So hopefully all this lost cargo that we've been picking up, maybe a couple of repeat orders for them. Hopefully we'll get there. I'm gonna leave the roadster here.
Someone's happy.
Though, once I do that, it's just going to completely dissolve it, and we're not gonna be able to have it back. It won't be sitting here like the last time, because the last one wasn't ours. Unfortunate. There really isn't a safe house? There's usually always one. Why don't we build one? What's stopping me?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
It turned blue there for like half a second, and I was like, let me cheat it. But it said no. Also, I call bullshit on the insufficient ground contact part. Like, they're really telling me that you can't... You don't have, like, pillars or anything for this. You think it'll work down here, maybe? Where my generator and that other person's timefall shelter is where the safe house normally sits. And I really don't want to take them apart. Like, what do you mean insufficient ground contact? This is perfect. Like, yeah, there's a bit of a bump, but, like, it still fits. How do other people lay them down so easily?
It's close one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
And the way that they're placed is maybe up there would be another possibility.
Sam Porter Bridges.
But if we're doing that, then we just set it up here. The whole point is to be able to get the vehicle to it. might not be even worth it if we can't get a good spot. It sucks too because when he was lecturing us about not putting it near other objects for half of a second, for a split moment it turned blue, but I couldn't get it to turn blue again. That's fishing ground. I've had my ass. This is literally as flat as it's gonna get up here. Like, I thought the whole point of laying down certain structures is that they, like, shape the ground around them and stuff, you know? What obstacle is being detected? Is it just the rocks? Is everything? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We'll just lose the roadster. We have stuff to do. It's not worth it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Well, let me keep this PCC. We got the, did we get the first prepper onto the network yet? If we do, we can put a zip line down to him, make it a little bit easier, so we don't have to take the mountain every time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, now that I'm thinking it through, we're gonna need 2 PCCs because of the way the prepper is laid down off the mountain. So we're gonna need 1 PCC up on the top of that cliffside and then another one to go down towards him. Thankfully, Spirit Quest is right here. We got a direct line to her. Me 1 more PCC. Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why? Why do you sometimes just decide to walk forward entirely on your own? Please stop doing that. You are not allowed to move unsupervised. Pick up the rope so we can get down safely. I don't trust you at this point.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam Bridges in the flesh.
Alright, I know immediately they're going to have an issue with us pulling out the PCC, but the question is, like, how close can we get it to his line and have it work? Like, can I put it on this rock right here, or do I need to take it? Shut up, Die
Sam,
Hardiman. I
If you
swear.
think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're
Where's that one
sorely
connected to?
mistaken.
Oh, hell, it
The
connects to that
sensor
one down
ring
there.
marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Nice, actually. Yeah, that'll be a good one. I think there's enough space when you drop down from this. As long as you're facing the right way, you'll have plenty of space that you won't go off the mountain.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright, let's give him this so he can give us absolutely zero connection and just be like, fuck you for all the work you did.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. A legend delivers. Took real good care of this, I can tell.
Oh, we're so close. You guys can't see it because I'm blocking it, but it's literally just the tiniest sliver. If we deliver like one more piece of cargo to him or something, we're good. Ooh, hey, can I redo that order for you?
Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
I'll take it. So far, you've given us good stuff. Oh, never mind. I don't want it. Thanks, though.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
Oh, I feel bad for shit talking in the middle. Oh. Alright, fuck yeah. Let's redo this delivery, and that should give us the 5 stars for him, and then it's just a better end. Yee, we're almost there.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions.
Oh my gosh, somebody put a ladder down. Oh, that is so sweet of them. They're getting all the likes when we reach it. All of them. Ah! We're still good. There is that one piece. I am still on the right track. Yeah. Ooh, drink. that letter almost fucked us, because he would not grab it. Just the one like for that one that was sketchily placed. Yoink. This is the one I was talking about. Thank you whoever put this here so I don't have to re-scramble my star 512G. Thank you. Take your likes.
This one's
I am
for
tapping
you.
as fast as physically possible. Take all
Thanks
the
for the help.
likes. You deserve them. Thank you.
Today's a good day.
Thank you greatly.
Thanks for the help.
Yes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Well done. This is more than plenty. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't. You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks for dropping by.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. It's just the veteran left.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me get a little looky here real quick. Gosh, I always forget how far down he actually is. Doesn't feel like that when you're flying on zipline. Alright, so as you can see, we have 1 and like an 1/8 of a star left to get with him, so I think we're going to need to do at least a couple more lost cargo deliveries. I think we still have some sitting for him at the Mountain Knot. Oh, and we're carrying the chiral artist's mother's order, aren't we? I can't check on here, but I think we are. Actually, hang on, drop me. I did pick it up, didn't I? There's nothing on my back. Fuck, did I lose it at some point? Oh no, wait, we already took that to him, right? Because we picked it up, and then we went to the Timefall farm, right? Yes, okay, yes. We already did that one. Alright, we're good. Let's just go pick up the lost cargo, see if we can't keep our eye out for more as we go. Keep on keeping on. Is that YouTube that's cutting the sound out, or is my video cutting?
Scanning deliveries ID. Verifying ID. Show and tell. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just need to be reloaded.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked
This
until
one's for
departure. Cargo verified.
Thanks for the
Thank
help. Today's a good day. Yeah. This one's for you.
Delivering cargo.
Howdy, Sam. Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
We fucking did it! Oh, we did it!
Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
Yeah! Ah.
Thanks again, Sam. Be seeing you.
Alright. So with that,
New order available.
the only person that is not on the network that is a person is Pizza Peter. And then the other places not on the network are, of course, the little chiral relay thing that we have to build down here. And the West. We're there. We fucking did it. I'm gonna be straight up, this is not my structure, but I'm going to. I'm curious. I'm assuming this is in the rare holograms. So apparently he has a wolf with him. So they gave us a wolf hologram. Veteran porter, veteran porter, veteran porter, veteran porter. So his first one was encouraging on a delivery. And kung fu. That's it. That's the one.
Beginning scan. Web beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah.
Verifying
That's
ID.
it.
Clear. Weapons
Alright. Well,
will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I guess now we head back to Hartman's. We take a break in the time, not in the time fall shelter, but we take a break in the safe house that is sitting below his home. And we bring this stream to a close. I'm still just kind of flabbergasted that we were able to do it. And yes, I know what you're thinking. What do you mean? We finally got there. You mean that we're not going to do the rest of the story? We're not going to do at least one more story delivery? Not in this stream. In the stream, I'm going to start in about 30 minutes after I end this one and put up a timestamp, or timestamping quote of just saying that we're doing deliveries, and add a thumbnail. We'll do it in that stream after I finish it. So in about 30 minutes. Because you really think I'm just going to let this go? No. We're almost there. Bring the stream to a close. I'm going to put up a thumbnail and some timestamps, quote unquote, and then we will get right back into it immediately. Also, like I said, partially because when I said at the beginning of the stream, I do want to take a small break before Death Stranding 2 arrives. I really wasn't wanting to play Death Stranding all the way up to the day of Death Stranding 2. My brain is fried. I'm not even joking. All the deliveries, all the back and forth, all the planning out where we're going to put stuff down, it has fried my brain. I would very greatly appreciate more than a few rest days before we get started into Death Stranding 2. This is laid out literally perfectly. I'm so fucking proud of us. We'll take the staircase down. That's the safer route, let's be honest.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
What changes would you want to see in Death Stranding 2? The biggest one that I personally desire, that I truly hope Kojima-san has given us. I want a walking radio. He hand selects the most beautiful artists, has the most beautiful music made, but we don't really get to actually listen to it when we're wandering around. We have the cuffs. You're really telling me these things aren't capable of a little bit of radio when they can call us and talk to us? I really, truly hope we have walking radio. Otherwise, a lot of the things that I was hoping for, we've already actually seen from the trailers, like being able to pick up cargo directly from our vehicles without having to get out. That's going to be such a major help. Oh shoot, what else did I see? Obviously, the different kinds of structures we have monorails that we can build. Ooh, something I'm very excited about. Based on what we've seen from the trailers, we'll actually get to walk around in the big cities that we see, where we only see either them in ruins or we see their wall, but we don't actually get to be in them. Looks like we actually get to do that. That's going to be so much fun. What other changes would I want? Something that is kind of doable now, but supposedly Kojima has managed to make a little bit better in Death Stranding 2 is the ability to actually avoid fights if you want. Like, obviously, it's pretty doable now where we are, but apparently he's made that aspect a little bit better from what he said, which is very nice. Obviously, we'll still do a bit of fighting here and there because we have to see what that gameplay looks like, and I want to experience it, but it is nice to know that we will have that option to avoid fights if we can, if we want to. Let's see, what else? Something that I was hoping for was the ability to continue customizing Sam. He confirmed that in one of the trailers. We will have, you know, hats, glasses, stuff like that we can do. Oh, he walked to your head. He walked to your head, Chad. I think that's about all I can like mentally get together right now. The big thing with Death Stranding, is it is a mess of an experience, and I mean that in the truly best way. It is a game that you have to really take your time and pay attention on, or play multiple times if you're a speed runner and just prefer to be efficient. But in order to really get the fullness of the game, experience every single thing it has to offer, you got to put a lot of time and effort into it. And I am expecting nothing less for Death Stranding 2. I'm expecting actually triple that amount of time and effort that we're going to be putting into it. The amount of lore that we're going to get, that when we get information on something, we're going to be like, what the actual hell does this mean? What are you talking about? What does this mean? And then we'll get like 2 chapters down the story, 100 deliveries later, and it's a boom, here's your revelation. Here's what all this means. Now you understand. Or it could even be a situation where it was like with me with Death Stranding, where I did not fully grasp the meaning of the story until my second and third playthrough, when I was really able to actually slow down, fully listen, and go, oh, okay, so this is why this is happening. This is why this does this thing. This is why Mama becomes what she does and what happens to her the way it does. This is why so-and-so, spoiler, becomes what they do. And it all sort of made more sense in my second and third playthrough. I'm expecting nothing less from Death Stranding 2. I'm going to be putting many, many playthroughs into this. Normally, when I play a game for its very first time, my only goal is story. I rush the story, I do the absolute minimum of side quests, the absolute minimum of secret searching. I am solely going for the story, and then it's my second playthrough that I get side quests and secrets and start learning the efficiency of it. This game will be the exception. Game will be the exception. I do not, under any circumstances, want to rush the story. I know that there are going to be plenty of streamers out there that will be doing that will be just going straight for the story, and if you want to watch them, by all means go for it. Don't bring your spoilers, please, but otherwise go for it. But I am going to do my very best to not get caught up in the excitement and take our time, do some deliveries, find out what kind of intricate goodies Kojima has hidden away behind 5-star connections and stuff like that. I want this to be a great experience. Hell, maybe we'll spend another month on it. Who knows? But I think that's about all I got for it for now. I just have high hopes. I'm very excited. I trust Kojima-san. I do. And I know that if he were to hear that, that would make him worried. That's the whole point of him going back in and changing his stuff. But I do. He needs to have more faith in the quality of games that he brings. I fully trust it's going to be amazing. I trust all the actors. It's going to be amazing. I trust all of the musicians. It's going to be amazing. Trust the devs. Trust the script writers. I know it will work and it will be good. I just do. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus here in Death Stranding Director's Cut, then thank you also very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. I am extremely happy with all that we have gotten done. We have finally reached 5-star connection with everybody. So what I'm going to do, like I said, I'm going to set up a thumbnail. I'm going to do quote-unquote timestamps. And once I've gotten that done, I'm going to start streaming again. We're going to get into the finale right away. So I hope to see all of you there. Give me about 15 to 30 minutes, give or take. If something happens where the notification doesn't go out like it did the other time, I will just stop that stream and restart, and I will force a notification out. I would rather do that. I don't get why sometimes YouTube doesn't do notifications. But for now, I will see you all then. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and keep on keeping on. Thank you for watching.